Dzień dobry, dzień dobry. Jesteśmy w Ban-Ur. Pozwoliłem sobie już przenieść, żeby oszczędzić loadinga. I mamy tu parę kościorów do zebrania. Z tego co pamiętam. Parę, znaczy chyba dwa. No, dwa i pogadać.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lelai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life.
Pani
my
odkrywkowa?
calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it. Or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it.
No,
There
chyba
was no
wulkan
rain,
wam wybuchł
not
trochę,
even
to
any
tak.
clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
You have come too far north, girl. Head back and
No, musi mi się Ban-Ur dobrze wczytać chyba.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja seek war again.
Aurea knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Okej.
Did your Werak come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good.
To się,
I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
to się dowiedziałem wszystkiego. Panie. Tu jest jeszcze jakiś ten... To jest ten zwykły, to jest ten...
These things that killed our hunters. How many of them?
To jest ten kupiec od świecidełek. A tu jeszcze coś jest. Co to?
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small, it was she who led us through the frozen wastes. We also remember the ravenous tribe. Who delighted in sucking the marrow from the broken bones everywhere
Który handlarz robi coś takiego? Żeby do niego dojść, trzeba wejść.
Can't feel much of anything in this.
Co to? Okej. A, w ogóle mam umiejętności. No to hyc. A i mogę zrobić jeszcze to w sumie. Gdzie są skrzynie, ekwipunek? No to coś ciekawego ogólnie? No chyba, bo to się nic nie zmieniło. Jeszcze tego shopa bym chciał. Jeszcze coś jest, jak to? Masakra. Kupiec chyba bardzo siebie nie lubi. Chce szybko splajtować. Tam. Hyc.
Quite a view you've got up here.
It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass.
That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter.
Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew. But a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments. Like none have seen.
Have you always been a painter?
I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
No, sprawdzimy po Steamie.
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but,
You want to know what they mean. That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are called to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door.
do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are a call to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
I'll see what I can find for you.
Seek out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward. But I'd reward you as well.
Okej, zobacz, to jest znajdźkownia. No będziemy sobie najpierw wziąć tego questa. 5 impresu. To tu generalnie jakoś burczy można chyba ulepszyć z tego co pamiętam. Straw. No dobra. Leci. Co mi tu pokazuje? Co to jest? Znajdź na lutakę. Dobra. Kościół, masz tylko łuki. Poręczność 80. Nocki łuk zdolnego łowcy. Jaki mój łuk był bazowy w sumie? Ja nie pamiętam. Szkoda, że nie można chyba tego. Chociaż może można. Nie wiem. Nie istotne. Idziemy.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Araya. To do that, I need to
Outlander,
talk to her
wait,
apprentice,
wait a
who
moment.
followed the river north.
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones.
Aha.
Far north of here, there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
No. No i dobra. Chciałbym żyrafa ogarnąć ogólnie. To jest lis.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
Keeping together this time.
Then we wait. But I bet we'll see a stray.
All right, I'll keep watch tonight.
Tu coś siedzi.
These crystals might be precious to someone. Tonic? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last.
Idziemy na Tolneka.
Encased in ice. It fell a long time ago. But the scavengers have just gotten started.
Widzę.
Got their attention. Focus could turn something up.
Spoko, ale... A, dobra.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway. That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the tall neck. See how deep the damage goes.
Dobra.
Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even...
What? Daleko są. No dobra. Idziemy.
Here we go again. That'll help. Heart seems intact. Tallnecks are built tough.
Mamy. O. A, to jest... No. Dobra, gdzie są pozostałe? Tam. Gdzieś. Co to za... A, Warsaw. Wow, wow. Okej. Ciekawa broń, nie powiem.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Dobra.
One of the tall next parts.
To co
It's
jest?
heavy.
Okej. Drugie niebieskie coś. Dobra, gdzie to trzecie? Do Tolneka i trzeba odbić w prawo. To jest kwiatek. Więc dużo roślinek leczniczych w tym zamrożonym klimacie. Może po prostu się tak wyróżniają.
Save these for the trail.
Don't move. Dobra, jaszcząby tam są.
It's on to me.
Nie, spadło. No tak, trzeba zaskoczyć, bo spadło.
This tall neck part's still in one piece.
I co, on zacznie chodzić teraz? Nie wiedziałem, że Alo jest takim dobrym tym inżynierem.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was.
Okej, no. O.
Okay, if I'm right, I just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching.
O. Fuck.
Joel should wake you up. Easy now. Easy.
Skocz na niego.
Right, it's never easy. No way I'll be able to take a machine that big down.
Przez to nie zdąży.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
To jest następne.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Hops, 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 hops. No i lecimy. Boom.
Good. Got the data.
Dobra. No, to tak trochę... O, to jest obóz bandytów. To jeszcze jeden hunter jest? What? Kurczę, no nie wiem, czy uda mi się to w ciągu jednego dnia ogarnąć. Lecimy w dół. To jest szyna. Gdzie jest ta szyna? What? Dobra. Poboczne zalanie, ścieżka szamanów. Dobra, robimy to. Co było nie tak z tym drzewem? Wow!
I think there's frost between my teeth.
A nie zdziwiłbym się, nie zdziwiłbym się.
That must be Naltuk, looking out at that tower. It looks like it's sending a pulse.
Co to jest?
Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread.
Co to znaczy?
She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
Alright, you want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the Daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Aurea.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
Dobra. Myślę, że stara dobra dominacja, tak? Nie, on ma jakiś...
Kill the machines. What about the tower? I might be able to destroy it. Or override it.
Ściąga mój armor.
Shields overloaded by that pulse from the tower. Ready or not. No good. It's not gonna even notice me attacking it.
O, zabij maszyny. No dobra.
Nearby machines, but it can be overridden.
Można i tak, no dobra.
I can't even make a dent in that thing.
Dawaj kwiatka.
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The Daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Araya at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
Coś czuję, że tam jest jakaś ten... Tak, to jest tamo. O to, przepraszam, co to jest? Czemu to jest zasnute mgłą? To jest jakaś wioska. Sobie też zrobimy przygody.
Alright, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Hop, hop. To miało być hop, hop. Cieszą znowu 2 punkty umiejętności. Oh my god. No dobra, to są kopakańcy. Gdzieś było ognisko jakieś. Gdzie uciekasz? Ognisko też tam, dobra.
No way I'll be able to take a machine that big down.
B. Dobra. Hit. A co to tutaj? Borsukens. Do Singapuru. O! Shop! Dawaj niebieską. Nice! Nie, talizman. Panie Chopins. No dobra, Chopinsy tu też są. Dobra, co ja tu mam zrobić? Idź nad jezioro. No tam pełno chłopaków jest, halo gro.
This must be the ruin Laolai was talking about. Deep in. Flooded too, like she said. Snap moss. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough.
O, okej.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere.
Idź w górę rzeki. Kupiec. Nic nadzwyczajnego, dalej to samo, dobra. A to co, ja mam iść w górę rzeki po prostu? Myślałem, że mam iść do tej tamy, tak? No to trochę mi zajdzie. Dobra, no to zrobimy tą tamę.
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks
No.
like something the old ones built.
Co to jest to? No, to jest dalej, dobra.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Czemu mi tu cutscenkę dała?
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the din? Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing? Hard to see anything, but this room looks like it's packed with old stuff.
No to już znamy.
The lock position, another holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news. I should be able to shut this place down from here. Someone made a mess of this. If I had the right parts, I'll bet I could get it working again.
Alright, so okay, like how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last actual people who ever see this place. Yeah. Yes, you know, so.
I could check my focus. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen? These wires must run to the power source.
Olej, otwieraj to. Ty jesteś...
Are you all right?
You don't know how happy you just made me.
Jesteś uzranem?
For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed.
Nie,
The
uzranem.
forge gone cold. But nope, nope. Not old Gildan.
You're
Welcome.
welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle
ty zalałeś im
experimentation caused the
miejscówkę.
chamber to flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves.
What?
By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
What?
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses.
A to tak nie podziała, gościu, jak
It's in the
myślisz.
storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long, Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got 2 hands. I've got 2 hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Oh my god.
Orders.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors? You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the town.
O matko, przestań już gadać.
The only things I've ever seen inside are burden. Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
A mógłbyś też?
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate! A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further. I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us.
Let me look around. See what I can find.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Caught sellouts and runaway cowards! We see her! Cut it. I forgot the word. Sim. Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just didn't notice.
Wspomniane gwiazdy
my
roka.
hello? No. Heavy stuff. Switching gears. Band-aid. We need one.
Current's too strong. I can't swim against it. It's even less refreshing than it looks. Looks like I could jump across on that rickety resting platform. Might find a way up.
A, tam było wejście. Okej. I'm tired. Oh my
Blazing
god.
forge, girl! Careful! Don't want you drowning in this ruin now, do we?
Były. What?
Now, I suppose I might be mistaken, but that didn't look intentional. Are you all right?
A, przyznaję, nie zauważyłem tej drabiny tu.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap. Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Masz.
Look out below.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side...
To ogniwo nie
Same way on
spłynęło.
this side. I should look for an access tunnel.
To ogniwo już nie spłynęło wieki temu. Właśnie, ile.
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
No, tutaj to nic nie da. No tu muszę wskoczyć, tylko nie chcę się przykleić do tego. O. Aha.
Can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
No i... Prawda?
The drop's too far, girl! Oh! Controlled falling. Very clever.
Going down.
No nie wiedziałem, że Alo jest taka ciężka, ale dobra.
Almost low enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Zaraz będzie very dead.
Lord forgive me. What if that snap maw swallowed that? Right up.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
What is this?
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if
You were right.
pry its
This thing
jaws open
did
and
swallow
reach
the ring.
inside. That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils. Oh, what's in here? More old world treasures, perhaps? This place is full of surprises. Do we have a look?
We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a
Przepraszam.
Okay, shells. Shells, we're not focusing on that right now. We're recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam. Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here. Sure are a lot of valves. Should check my focus first. Maybe my focus will see something. All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
Dobra. Woda jest tu. O, Z.
That's not quite right.
No wiem, patrzę cichutko. Dobra. To musi się obrócić. No.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
Looks like I'm on the right track.
Oh wait.
There.
Tak?
One step closer.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
Something's not right.
Something's not right. No tu inaczej nie pójdzie. Tu może inaczej pójść. Tak.
Getting there.
No to tylko pójdzie to. A, dobra. Dobra.
Looks like I'm on the right track.
Nie.
The water's flowing, just where it needs to.
Dobra.
Been at this a while, girl. No room to judge, mind. I once spent half a day flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
There, that should do it. I should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
Ugh, it stinks down here.
You smell that?
Looks like that's everything.
Smells like a Ford
should head
side
back up
morning
and
in a
kill
claim.
Co to było? To był zwój zbroi, modyfikacje, ekwipunek, modyfikacje, bardzo rzadki, mróz, porażenie, skażenie, ale mróz, porażenie, ja nie mam takiego seta, ewentualnie tu. 43. Dobra, no to wsadzimy zamiast tego.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the? Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey! Laura!
No dobra. Kwestia tamy już mamy z głowy, tak?
I can't wait!
Gość jest
Almost
nakręcony jak, nie wiem...
Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand.
A to ci nie pokażę mamy za twoimi plecami, gościu. Tyle ci powiem.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Góra, prawo. Masz.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
I mean...
Where is it?
This is
Where did it go?
We get to play together, what? Maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Bands do it all the time. For our adoring fans, it's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelley. We could
I could have
practice it
sworn I
out.
saw one in here.
We'll always say that.
Dobra.
Gilden? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass.
Looking glass.
So sure. Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gilden. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh. Much as any artifact of the old ones, it mean to me, really.
Znałem cię jakieś tak 10 minut.
It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
No, okej.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down.
Dobra, fiksujmy panel. Tylko nie wciskaj czerwonego przycisku. Boom.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
I don't know.
Means it worked.
By the forge. Ha! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
Ooh.
No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? You're braver than me. There was no question of that.
Ale że mam ten armor.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the din. Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
Przyjemny ten zadań. A w ogóle to, co mam sprawdzić tutaj, to jest... A nie, to nie jest kocioł. Okej. To nieważne.
Sound's getting louder. She wasn't kidding about the sound. Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Ops.
your business. You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Dobra. Teraz tak. No tak, teraz idziemy tu. Zasadniczo gra ma rację. Żeby tu nie iść. Mor, chłopaku. Ognisko. Biurka.
Now they're hunting me.
No dobra. Ścieżka szamanów. Okay. Jest ten test dla młodych szamanów. No, ładne widoki. Shiny blue stuff. Tam się jakiś Wezuwiusz obudził.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be around. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
Okay.
Another marker. Good. Okay, that way then.
Tutaj, tak? No dobra.
Wait. Back?
Ale tamte sznurki nie ćwirkały.
The chime. Not sure I saw this fork before.
A teraz ćwirkają, no dobra.
Not this way. But then, where? I see. Up.
A, okej.
Stalkers. Better be careful. Okay, through here. This isn't the way out. Some gear, though. Gotta get past these stalkers.
Trochę tu ciasno było na walkę z tymi.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
A, jestem za tamą, tak? Okej. Trochę przeceniali te stalkery.
Bridge work. Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross. Around the bend we go. Now how do I cross this one?
Masz drabinkę.
Down, then up.
Chyba.
There's the way up. I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
Wow.
Made it.
Ta woda na pewno nie była ciepła.
Okay, heading for more waterfalls.
Fuck. Sorry, ej, to jest za hipotermię. Dawaj, na dół. On musi trochę czasu poświęcić, żeby to zaplanować. Ui. Naprawdę.
Bergen wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here.
Co to za
I don't think it's
niedźwiedź?
friendly.
Ja chcę go zeskanować. Co to był za niedźwiedź? Już czuję, że na końcu tej ścieżki będziemy się z nim bić.
The sound of that. It's pointing right towards those machine hells.
Ua. Z której wyjdzie Paddington? Z tej. Fajnie. Powiem, że nie.
To override it? Use the pulses for myself. Gonna have trouble reaching that tower to override it.
Ale mnie straszyła woda.
I guess we're doing this, big boy.
Tak, zapomniałem o tym.
down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've gotta climb.
Nice. O, bardzo mocna jest ta zbroja. Bardzo mi się podoba.
I should be able to get up there.
Nie, to do góry. Hop. 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 Hyc. Dobra, jak mam się tu wspiąć?
Think of summer sun. This must be the shrine Neltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. Can see why it's worth a lot. Neltuk said Araya went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Araya's inside.
Sprawdzimy.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair...
Ooh.
Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Director of Security Blevins is writing us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. Well, that did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights? These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open.
Dobra. Już zapominałem sobie dialog. O, te drzwi się nie otwierają, pewnie tam jest. O, jakie grodzie. O, no. No, to winda była.
Fresh air ahead.
No tu wlazło. Co, chorea. Będziemy ją w końcu?
Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Ładny widok. To było lądowisko do helikopterów.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close.
No oby, bo już trochę mi się dłuży.
She has to be in here somewhere.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
No cóż. O, dotarłem do Orei.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
No, wyglądasz na bardzo zdesperowaną. Poczekaj.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Dawaj.
Sounds pretty, but I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Gdzie jest source? What? Gdzie jest source? Tu? Nie. Wait. Gdzie mam to wrzucić? Czy ja jestem jakiś... Tylko... O, bogowie. Nie, w tą stronę grała.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
Okay.
You brought the spirit's voice back.
No.
You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a... revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
About silence?
I've told you all I can.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer, lost like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me, but I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world, and the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand, but I want to.
That's all I need.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time. She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again.
What? 5 lat
Until
temu?
today.
What kept you from the spirit after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her.
Nope.
But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
Okay.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After. You and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain.
Okay.
And he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Okej. Okej, dobra. Ty dla mnie coś. Co się dzieje?
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
No dobra. Niekoniecznie chcę to robić. To bym zrobił. To bym zrobił. No, tego mi się nie chce. Czy ja tu mogę jakoś się zgrapplingować? O, jest. A nie. Dobra, nie rozumiem, co mi ten znacznik mówi. barwniki to będą też tutaj gdzieś, jak dobrze rozumiem. Bo ona mówiła przy gejzerach.
Good for an old remedy. I can still get the upper hand. Keep quiet now.
Upsasa. Ups. No, ktoś będzie miał fajny armor, jak moje truchło znajdzie. Another frost claw. Better be prepared. Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural either. Might not be alone down here. Here's one of the metal birds. No space. Dobra, do góry.
so grounded after all. Now I can get across. Just have to go up. There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Echo, Sierra, Echo, Bloom.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
Spanować go. Czy tam miała być ta szyna?
I'd have to leave something else behind. Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
No dobrze, no to została tak naprawdę ta misja. Opuśćmy hangar. Koty się obudziły. No to nie była długa misja jakaś.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
Dobra, najbliżej mamy tego Huntera. A może ja już mam barwniki, tylko muszę je dostarczyć. Jest taka opcja. No dobra, to idziemy na Huntera, no bo co zrobię? Idź.
can get out of this.
Spokojnie, spokojnie, ile. Co to za ustrojstwo? Chłopiec. Tu jest Hunter. Okay.
Keeper, Araya said that I should compete in the trials here.
Araya did? She's never sent someone before. And what is your reason for training? I would ask this of any Banuk who attempted the trials.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Werak.
Well, you better get started then.
You look like you've got some stories to tell.
Oh, I outlived most of my stories. I ran with the Thunder's daughters long ago before they ran their course. For a time, we shook the snow off the men of Ben-Or. It couldn't last. Some fell in glorious battle. Some were exiled in infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me. Others had a worse fate.
What's worse?
To grow old. You find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there. That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young.
How do the trials work around here?
There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots. Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
We'll see.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right.
I'm guessing you're not part of
every tribe.
So who?
We were.
And
that's right. Which trial do you want to know more about, Huntress?
Też masz 3.
So you'll need to own a Banuk Stormslinger to take this trial.
Dobra.
The Onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed. I'll start counting after you've taken the... We'll need a moment to pull the machine...
Czekaj. Gdzie jest ta skrzynka? Gdzie jest ten banucki burzomiot? Ale nie będzie za procę. Dobra. No i ja.
Fight or run.
Fuch. Hej, Oli.
Cold. Very cold.
Conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult. I swear it on the ice. You're as good as any Banuk champion. The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them.
Dobra, co mam
It
zrobić?
begins after you descend that rope to the arena. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
I beat a champion's time. That should get the Werak talking. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak. I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
A to co, to już zrobiłem to? Misję. A, to już to zrobiłem. Nie muszę tego robić, no spoko.
Low and quiet.
Third place on your first attempt. That's true. You shouldn't be underestimated.
Dobra.
That's all I've got in me for now.
When you have more, return.
Dobra, ta broń jest gówniana, nie chcę tym ekwipunek, broń. Chcę to. Super. Dobra. I chcę jeszcze iść tu. Czy zahaczymy sobie tu po drodze? Jest niedaleko. Kompletnie co to jest? Zajelonek Bambi. Zrobimy ten obóz bandytów, tepniemy się, poddajemy questy i wyzwiemy Arataka i zobaczymy co to da. Hop. No pod koniec. Aha, okej. No dobra. Skoro tak mówisz, gra.
If Ikri's not coming back...
She'll be back. She never falters.
But if she has... then I'm the one who can throw a spear the farthest.
And I'm the one who can climb ice the fastest.
You have passed one test. The next test is of silence.
Fresh face in the cut. Something of a rarity these days.
Co tam, gościu?
What are your hunters doing so far out here?
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
The test? In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. 2 have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then we shall leave.
What does this ordeal involve?
To scale the glacier's face and endure 4 days and 4 nights, sustained only from the frozen ground of the machines. Our shaman has blessed the ordeal and permitted their harvest.
Metal to fashion weapons. The rest is forbidden.
What about the 2 who haven't returned?
It was their ordeal to face alone. Their life or death. Those who return know the White Teeth run alongside them. Those who do not know the White Teeth marked their attempt.
How generous. You're from Banur. Do you know about Aratak and Area?
Strong names indeed. They have many songs. But there is a reason they roam out here, in the cut, and not among the great Waraks. This obsession with Thunder's Drum will be their undoing.
No,
so who are the White Teeth?
Warriors. The first and the best. All young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. Now the machines are angered. There was always fighting. We are well served, eh, Shaman?
Every day lightning cracks in the smoke of battle. Every night a new name to honor in song.
Super.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see.
Gdzie to jest? Oh, damn it. No dobra, no.
Survival is sacred. So they leave people to die?
No cóż, no co ci powiem, Melee, no. Skała Kanera. Mogłem się domyślić. Tudzież domyśleć. Czy jak to się nazywało z początku.
I think I found one of the hunters.
Where?
I'll bring you down.
Right on top.
Gdzie ona jest?
An outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition.
away from the Werak. It's not so... Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
No to dawaj,
The
rozwalamy.
Nuke don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do.
Hehe. Kulberak Master się pomylił. O, shit.
Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them!
Oż ty w życiu. Dobra.
You fight well. I am a Kree.
Thank you.
Ikea.
I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I've bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
Is joining the White Teeth so important to you?
It's one of the great Weraks of Ban-Or. Not so many great ones left now. I would go where Mylen went. I was her shadow on the snow, and she was mine. To be a runner with the White Teeth was everything to her.
You know this Mylan well.
Since our knees were always skinned. All my life. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That was my weakness.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
Mylan won't let you help her, will she? Because of the rules of this test.
You're quick as a rock fall.
No, just used to being told what's forbidden to me.
She won't allow it. Won't take the medicinal plants I found or the food. Only what she can scrape up on hands and knees. I could get close when she was delirious. But now she's learned not to let me get close.
What's this ordeal supposed to prove?
That we have the strength of our ancestors. That we can survive as they did. And they came in search of a homeland. Some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. 4 days, 4 nights. After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted a tall neck, which led them up into Ban-Or. Well, that's the story I learned anyway.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law.
Ej. A widzę analogię taką. Ktoś już też tak robił.
Aloy? Are you with me?
No. A gdzie ty jesteś? Co tam jest za ten? A, to jest tu coś.
Come. Up.
No idę przecież, tylko ruszaj się.
That's where we're going.
There's frost between my teeth.
Frozen flow from the Ice Father. It keeps many things.
No
But it
idź.
won't have her.
Not if we can help it.
Aaaa! Dobry wieczór.
More
Dzień
up?
dobry,
We're
dobry
lucky.
wieczór. W końcu nie wiadomo, kiedy
Handholds of
pójdzie.
God.
There. She's passed out again. Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. It gets easier the more you do it.
No dobra, no.
Scrappers! In thin air, they smell metal for miles.
Wow, to aż tak nie ma czasu.
Too slow. Scorchers now! This won't be easy, Aloy.
No chyba widzę.
I've got a clear shot.
Looks like it's clear.
Strzelaj, a nie mów, że masz clear shota. Mech indyk. Tak. Milena.
I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. Miss Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri?
You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us?
I told you. The ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylin? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Śmiesznie będziesz kuściko. Oh my god.
I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will. I will go back. Alone. No! Let me do this. Please. Let her. My Len, I hope you can forgive me someday.
I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness.
I didn't care about the Werak.
Sorry, koty. I olała to. Oh my god.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
Nope.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy.
Oh,
We
yeah.
have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with...
Ikri.
I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
What should I tell them? The Werak.
That I fell. And that she endured. Will you?
No dobra, no. Skała Kenena.
Lena's returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an Outlander's word is worth.
I'm not up on all of the Banuk traditions, but I know what matters to you is that your laws are upheld. Going by the rules of your ordeal, she endured the 4 days and the 4 nights. She faced the extremes and survived. Seems to me that's what you wanted.
Just so.
Then by the law, Mylen will wear our paint.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
Okej. Idziemy tych bandytów jeszcze sklepać. I wyzywamy Arataka na próbę. I Aloy będzie dowódczynią Weraku. Dowódcą. I co tam jest? Jurka. Uciekła. Śmigacze, popylacze. No nie, 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 nie.
So much for being careful.
Co to jest? Gdzie te banditosy? Top. A, mamy obóz. Mały recon. Nie może lecieć.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out puts them to damn. How am I helpful those devices?
Nawet bandytów mają lepszych.
Get eyes on him! Get it together, you sawed-off!
Może nie.
Job done. Gonna shine right through you when I'm done. More where that came from.
No, wychyłek.
That shot knocked it off. They've set up an alarm. Don't want them to use it.
Wspomniałem, że nie mają te alarmy. Czy mieli?
They won't be setting this off. For later.
No tak. A to jest bandyta ze skanerem, okej. Myślałem, że to jest herszt. No. Tylko to dobrze by było podpalić.
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me. I got a feeling. Search the camp. You missed a spot big enough for a trampler!
Whoa! Yours!
Oh. Ładnie.
Somebody needs a killing, and I'm gonna get 'em. Make 'em bleed. Gonna get how much of a
Around, look.
You're take this. Got another shot for you. Wanna play? Here's your invitation.
O, sztyt. Śmieciu ty.
Wouldn't wanna be you, fool. Gonna cut you down proper. Death's coming for you, quick.
He's down. I won't be touching anything else. The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
What? Ogniomiot? O kurze, dobra. Gdzie oni jeszcze są? Pokazuj łeb. Ach, jej. Jakaś druga część owozu.
Don't move! I got...
Zyskała. No i dobra.
Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp. But they must have heard of me by now. Nothing to stop me from calling Aratak out.
Kniomiot. Szybkie sprzedanie. Ziu. Surowce 118, trzeba coś sprzedać. Nie wiem, może to... Nie, tak. Sio. Ale teraz to ja już mam tego fast travela, czy jak to wygląda? Halo? Czy muszę jakieś ognisko odblokować? O, jest ognisko się pojawiło. Dobra. Dobra, odblokowało się. Nice. Dobra, a więc tak. Idziemy oddać włócznię ulepszoną. Ulepszymy sobie włócznię i walczymy z tym. Z Aratakiem. A potem robimy eskapadę na demona i kończymy. Przynajmniej taką mam nadzieję. Tyle się. Gościu tam dalej.
Aha. Now here's some company I don't mind keeping.
What? Co to za zadanie?
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me. Might as well get started improving my spear.
O. fajno. Co to jest za zadanie? Nie chcę zadań, bo będę chciał je robić.
Help me out, Nora.
Would you?
A, to jesteś ty.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel is not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap maw fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
These new hunters are so eager to prove their worth, but the only skill
Ja nie będę tego robił. No to wygląda jak... Gdzie oni by poszli? Jak basic quest. Będę potem zbierał śmieci. Właśnie, a mogę tu coś kupić? Nie wiem, jakie mam staty mój.
We'll be ready.
Nie. Dobra, jest minimalnie lepszy. U mnie chociaż ten łuk? A, taki tam. No dobra. Ara tak, słuchaj, jest sprawa.
Hello.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures. Now put a quick end to this mockery.
Mam nadzieję, że już tam byłem i się tylko tepnę.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. Not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then.
Dobra. Gdzie to jest?
So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost Figures, here I come.
Stay safe if you can.
Gdzie to jest? A, to niedaleko w sumie. Dobra, jestem ciekaw coś, bo to jest tak. Ile jest tu tych zadań? Ja, 2 zadania zostały. Dobra. Myślę, że uda nam się to zrobić dzisiaj. W przypadku stroju nie mogę niestety. Aczkolwiek no bardziej mi to pasuje. No w ogóle mam te chyba skrzynie jakieś tutaj. Aplikacja włóczni. Dobra. Gdzie? Tam. Tup.
The frost figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you.
Dobra,
You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the path.
No właśnie! No, co ty robisz?
Okay, up we go.
Ja, czemu ty się tak wieszasz na tych skałach? No.
Come on, Aloy, time's wasting.
Dokładnie, Aloy.
I seem to be on the right path.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill herd. Okay.
Climb on up and launch your marker!
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon!
No uważaj już, no.
Haratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead bellowbacks coming up.
Co następne, jak rozumiem?
That wasn't a warning.
Dobra, co teraz? Wypuść balon. Gdzie jest balon?
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
Tam, widzę.
get to that balloon.
Come on over here and look.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Ziplanuję się.
Storm's kicking up.
O, jeszcze miałem to
Can't see
powiedzieć.
much. Close now.
Ziu.
Almost down.
No to daj mi biegać.
All right, to the last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
Dwa misie? O, to będą 3 misie. Ale wesoło.
Damn, no more of these.
Co, mogę iść?
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's Drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's Drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready.
No, dobra.
Chieftain.
Chieftain Aloy.
Plants must grow tough to support a new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch.
No nie.
Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's Drum.
Zapora. O, to jest tu. No dobra, no to trzeba popylać. Chyba... Jak ja tu przejdę najszybciej? No nie wiem, no dobra, biegnę. No śmiesznie biega tu. Korzeń szronicy.
I'll find a use for you.
Jak dobrze biegnę, prawda? W tą stronę to będzie tak mniej więcej logicznie. No nie wiem, czy logicznie, ale dobra, może się uda.
Look out below!
No dobra. Nawet się udało przeżyć. No, są te wieże. A, są te krabopająki. No dobra, ja chcę przebiec obok tej wieży po prostu. Z panem borsukiem. Tak, pykło? Nie, nie idę tą drogą, tamtędy chcę iść. O, jest ognisko jakieś. W stronę ogniska. No i tam to zadam. A, są. Jest 3 typów, ale ja nie chcę z nimi teraz gadać. Jest następny. No dobra. Biegniemy. Szory. Trochę głupio, że Ale go zabiera, bo jak one zginą, no, myślę, że tego nie zakłada, ale myślę, że mogłaby zwrócić na to uwagę, że jest teraz wodzem Weraku, więc jeżeli one zginą, to by mógł przejąć Werak z powrotem, no ale no. O, tu jeszcze jakieś zadanie. A nie będziemy go robić. Jakieś 2 zadania.
Outlander, it would be my honor to speak with you.
Dobra, pogadam z nimi tylko, nie będę robił tych zadań.
I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines.
Oh.
That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most.
Okay.
Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me. And my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then. A skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath. If I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
Whatever Unok's doing in the cut, we're lucky to host him.
Dobra, a ty co
You're
chcesz?
Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
I've got an ice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah,
Czy
that
nie
should...
lepszy bronie teraz na fioletowe?
Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them.
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meet, and a Stormbird roosts near the Free Heap. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
Dobra. Aratak jest ten większy na pewno. A nie, dobra, nieważne.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching.
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's Drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. But now that's all she has.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred
Zaraz
belongs
zobaczymy,
there.
co tam jest.
Machines and death. That's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Pleasant days.
No dobra. To co? Lecimy. Gdzie ona się ustawiła? To jest ten taki wielki kompleks. Dobra.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it.
Dobra, możemy już iść.
And so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
It cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and He was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Banur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Araya. Thanks. What are we gonna find up there, Araya?
Ruins, machines, and a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt the Daemon has tried
Mam
to
nadzieję, że
hide
się
the
nie
way.
zakręcę na żadnej zagadce. Dobra.
It hasn't been easy for you, Araya. Getting back to this
Idziemy.
point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back. Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Wentylacją.
Come! The spirit awaits!
It's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed
power
to
of
the
the old
nearest
ones.
exit.
No tak. Trafisz nadymić do...
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while, maybe a long while, and I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
Here, up and over.
Just up and over. No, what? Nie mogę tu wskoczyć? No nie rozśmieszajcie mnie. Dlaczego? To jest drabinka, tak? Dobra.
They're scanning for me.
I've faced greater challenges.
No dobra, skoro tak to robimy.
Climb higher, and our path will become clear.
If the chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
Dobra, lecimy dalej.
Yes, this way.
Jestem ciekaw, co tam się stało.
We can make our way. Not much farther now.
Wow. No i to te wrota, tak? Tak, czy nie te wrota. A. To tutaj, tak? Była ta
Last
rzeź.
we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my
Będziemy
lead.
środkiem.
Pipes, towers, Steam, frost. What was all this for?
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it's guarded now, but maybe it was dead.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
Wykonałem kartę. Dobra jest. Idziemy dalej. Co to w ogóle jest? Strasznie dużo amunicji trzeba w te paszory wrzucać. O, są nie tylko paszory. No, to był skok ile.
There's a door up ahead in refuge. We're almost through.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
What?
This is everyone. I'd like to add something.
No to wcale się nie dziwię, że im ten dym idzie, jak zatkali Yellowstone, teraz wystrzeliło.
Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible.
No.
And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Już przyszliśmy, ale dobra.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. Cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation.
Mam podejrzenie, że po drodze już pełno było erupcji. Trochę przypieszę tutaj. Dobra. Idziemy dalej. Z domu komórków. Otwieramy drzwi.
More machines. Make ready. songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
There, let's find out.
Kiedyś tam wrócimy. A to już nie nas chyba. O, udało się. Jakimś syfem zategowane jest. Dobra, druga ekspedycja. O nie, 15 już?
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
True.
All right. Down we go.
Późniejszy.
This way.
In there?
Doesn't look like there's much choice.
Skocioł, dobra.
Part of the daemon then. Metal. Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. Only as long as we have to.
Well, we'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Better time this right. One of these conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air!
Whoa.
Not a show if that vent.
Z tamtej strony.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
O, czekaj. A, ten, tak.
This should get me up there.
O! Ej, doj. Kot. Au.
Okay, let's see what this does. That did it. Here they come.
Teraz stamtąd muszę. O, jest krabopająk, nie. Damy łapkę. Następna skrzynka.
Our path is clear. Thanks the blue light.
Okay, let's get them across.
No myślę, że nawet jakby przebili się przez tą pierwszą bramę, to bez Aloy to by tu
Come
nie
on
dali
over,
rady.
it's safe. I think.
O, otworzyło się.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the demon ruined it.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It
Okay.
must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hostile recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this.
Spirit speaks to us. It's a recording.
Okej, czyli to Hephaestus.
Hephaestus. But it was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that it... I mean, she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
Czy ja nie mógł śpić? Miśki wiesz.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
hunt you down.
Co tu fioletowego? Nie.
I need to get Araya and Aratak across.
Po co, przypomnij mi, ich ciągniemy ze sobą?
That should do it.
We're done here.
No, zbieraj się.
And now it's my turn.
Wieci.
And another console.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And it may have found one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. Thanos' swarm has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. Oh God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Dobra, czy to powstało przed farą, flagą farą. Ja się to skąd... Dlaczego Hephaestus go przejął?
We'll wait here for you, Aloy.
Bez sensu, że Hephaestus go przejął. Ale...
That should cut off the vent up there.
Nie chciałem zeskoczyć na dół, no god damn it.
Last one was too stable.
Dobra. No. Może zejdź, dziękuję. Ostatnio tyle się wspinałem w Tomb Raiderze chyba.
Alright, time to grab a ride.
Wreszcie.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Dobra. Dawaj, Aratak, pal to. Mam nadzieję.
One last exchange via chat attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this and never see her again. Neither will Cyan. I've got to tell her that too.
Steel spectrum priority alpha raid. Activate magnetic tractor priority. Engage.
Voice of David.
And prepare for cycle.
The altar. Desecrate.
It's a spirit presence.
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Skoczą. Dobra, lecimy. Gdzie to ma trafić, powiedzcie mi. To ma trafić.
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix.
Może. Znowu nie w tą stronę.
Security threat confirmed.
To nic nie ma. Musi być tak. To musi być tak. Tak, tak. To nie poleci tym obwodem, tylko musimy dać to w drugą stronę. Nie możemy dać w drugą stronę. No nie przejdzie tak. To musi iść w tą stronę, bo inaczej tego nie odbierze. No nie, dokładnie. To musi iść w tą stronę. W tą stronę też nie odbierze, czyli musi iść w tą stronę. Same. To można odbić w tą stronę. To można odbić nie w tą stronę. W tą stronę. No ale to nic nie daje. To może iść w tą stronę. Ale to dalej nie może iść w tą stronę. To musi odbierać z tego. Czyli to musi iść teraz po obwodzie. Dobra. Dobra, leci.
Preparing countermeasures.
Zobaczcie, to musi iść z tego. Dobra, jest.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raid the hidden constraint. One has been exposed, but I am
Unauthorized protocol return to scheduled task.
Okej.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core.
Też tak myślę.
The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon.
A czemu on to
There's
przejął?
no way it left it unguarded.
No,
It's
zdecydowanie.
going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer.
Nope. Is the answers.
Then lead us into battle.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Mogę przejść.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints.
Ale to
Is that what the
przed...
tower is for?
Oho. Misiu? Nie jest misiu, prawda? Jakiś dokładnie mamy.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Nie. Ej, Lloyd, przykleś do tego. Co ty robisz?
You spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
Dobra. Domination question.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
No!
Tower network.
Oj.
Araya! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Zasmażysz się.
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center.
Czyli tam, gdzie siedziałeś wcześniej.
Aurea, I'm free.
dalej mi nikt nie
You
wytłumaczy
must
tego.
escape.
My sister!
Dużo prądu wciągnęło. Żyje? Co?
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. Aratak.
Twój chieftain mówi.
Aratak. Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters?
Zabierzcie ją, no.
Artak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
Przecież on by zaniósł to ciało. No dobra, nie będę się kłócił. Chyba uciekamy z kopla teraz. Tak, ja wiem. Uciekamy z kopla.
One of those?
It's the only way! Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Great Banukai!
Dobra, nie wyniósłby jej.
Araya is gone. What of Cyan?
Powiedziała, że się przenosi.
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the shaman's path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
No to jeszcze tylko loading. po prostu mnie tam przyniosło. Czy nie? Chyba czy nie. No nie, no nie będziemy maszerować. Albo nas wystrzeliło tutaj. To jest Yellowstone. Okej, dobra. Ogólne moje wrażenie z tej gry, gra jest bardzo dobra, aczkolwiek nie wystrzega się błędów, bo mam błędów. Na przykład to, dlaczego ten Hephaistos przejął kontrolę nad Cyan. To jest dla mnie nie do końca zrozumiałe. Samo te błędy, nazwijmy to, podczas skakania, spinania cię, się triggeruje. Ale ogólnie nie jest źle. Sterowanie bardzo konsolowe, więc...
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me, She saved me.
This firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased.
Myślę, że słusznie założyłaś.
I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers and look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell. And after that, the dark. And may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Araya's descriptions, It seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Faro?
Are you referring to Theodore Faro, CEO of Faro Automated Systems?
That's him?
Yep.
Mr. Faro was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Faro spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field. One of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
I trust your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Araya. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Aratak. Gdzie jesteś? I kończymy. Czemu ty tak daleko polazłeś? Gościu.
My chieftain.
Just, Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
No i na tym kończymy. Kończymy przygodę z Aloy. Przynajmniej w Horizon Zero Dawn. I to na tyle dzisiaj także. A za tydzień coś innego. Jeszcze nie wiem co, pomyślimy. Dziękuję za oglądanie i do usłyszenia. Pa, pa.